Good afternoon, welcome. Now I feel like I'm about to sneeze. That's not helpful, nose. I don't think this is going to come. Okay, we have both of those running. All the bars are going. I think we're good. I've already changed the title. Right, okay, so general plan today is get a little bit of work done, more work done in here. We need to go fetch ourselves some more marble, one way or the other. But we're going to build another windmill out here. Probably going to be another temporary structure for the time being. But the... yeah, there is glass there. Somewhere... Oopsie daisy. Over there. Because this is the machine room and we need to set up, or I want to set up, a pulveriser in here. Then we want to have the power coming in through the wall, going through this wall, and connecting to a heft hammer in here on that anvil. That is the plan. We can have the on and off for the heft hammer in the other room. And yeah, this is the ingot that didn't give us enough bits to finish it, isn't it? Which, thankfully, if we put it on a heft hammer, it will add bits to it and finish it for us, so we can still recover that ingot. We have a couple of dragons now, or a couple of wyverns now. We've still not found a dragon egg. But we do now have a second wyvern. We need to feed it a little bit more. There it is. It is still afraid of us. To make it semi-tamed, and then we have to start saddle breaking it. These have gained more leaves, I feel like. Which is fine. That's what we want them to do. We want them to create more leaves and create more branches, particularly the ones where, okay, it was yellow apples and pink. So I was right in thinking that the red apples were the ones we have plenty of. Yeah, so we need it, or we want them to grow a little bit so that we can collect from them and then replace these two here. There's currently high rift activity out and about. And I think all the rifts are spawned too far away to be beneficial to that thing, unless I manually spawn one in. I might manually spawn a rift in so that that can get some work done while we're inside. This is probably a little too close. This is going to spawn things up on the roof. But the high rift activity should mean that this spawns mobs fairly often, so we should be able to get some food into this thing. I think enemies can still spawn up there. Even with the lighting, we definitely had something fall down. I don't think, actually no, what is happening is they didn't spawn up here, they probably spawned up on the top of these. And then fell into here, and down there. So I think for safety's sake, let's just plug that. Can I not turn you off? Since when was that an actual block? I need to be able to click the side of it to turn it off. Damn it. Okay, so I didn't realise that. Never mind. We can't plug that hole at the moment. Yes, we've got a few things to be getting on with. I do have Eidolon running in the background for a singular reason at the moment. Let's see if that still works. We're trying to collect these bones. Once we have 1,000 of these, we need to swap over to the Tesseract. Will be the intent at least. Okay. Let's keep feeding them the prime meat, or the red meat rather. I might make some sausages today. It's cranberry yogurt, isn't it? And 3 of them. We still need the combat experience. I still don't know whether or not things can spawn in here. They probably can. We should make the... Do I want to use... No, I think I do want to put small ones here. I might raise them up a bit. We'll put them on the floor to start with, but yeah, we need to make some more of those. Yeah, this one's for you. And then that one's for you. There's one behind you. I literally fed you one. There's one right here for you. I'm almost certain it's trying to path to that. Feeding them right before... Oh, I was going to say right before the night is probably not going to help, but... so long as they eat it. I don't know how many portions you need before you'll grow up, or before you'll be ready to mate. There is a mod that adds that information. But we do not currently have it. Okay. Let's get these at the back done so that we don't end up with things spawning in there. They haven't yet, but they easily could. I think all I need is more nails. 9 apiece. So if we make 2 more strips and bits, nails and strips, then we can make a couple of these to put at the back. We now have the... yeah, that's why we didn't do it earlier, because we didn't have the oil lamps. We do now have the oil lamps, or at least we have the spare materials to make the oil lamps. Okay, put 1 on there, put 2 on there. In fact, I only needed 1 on there. We can overheat these. Let's go get... swap some spells out. Okay, we'll keep Rapid Shot on. All of these are generally useful to have at all times, so we'll swap this one. Now let me just quickly recover some mana. Wait. Can't be hovering the mouse over that. The server's been paused since last episode, so we're not going to be able to roll anymore on the golden poppies. I need to check how much copper we have. I want to get a lightning rod set up, I just don't know how I'm going to build it yet. It is most effective if we can get it 40 blocks up. this is the main thing we're going to be working on. Color we use doesn't really matter. As you know, keep that on me because I'm about to use like 200 mana to do this. Yeah, you're hovering at the door, that's fine. Okay. Let's cast on this first. Okay, why did that stop? Is it the same thing we've had previously in that it randomly decides something has clicked right mouse button? I do hope you're not going to do that because that's a really annoying thing. It's not like we are healing. We're healing from the food we ate. We know that that does cause that sometimes. Knock it off. I am not releasing the mouse button. Let's aim at a block that doesn't cause an interaction. And then just make sure we release on that. Probably the easier way around doing it. Now we should start from this end. Oh, damn you. I've been paying attention. I would have known that it was almost done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't get 5 on it. Two more. 1, 2. Should be enough. What do we get? Ooh, 7.7. We need 9 apiece, so we need a stack of 18. That'll do the job. Right, put the bits away before we burn ourselves on them. Okay, what else do we need? That needs firewood rather than charcoal. Can I not open the chest while I have that open? No, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why you would ever use this recipe. Why not use peat as well as? There we go. Black ceramic bowl. Ceramic bowl of peat. Does that consume both? I'm going to see if we can do that recipe. More the nails. We're going to need the hammer. We'll keep the fat on us for a second. We definitely got the firewood. That's a non-issue. A couple of these. I brought them inside. Did I put them away? We did do. So 4 of those. Spill 2 of them with peat. I'm going to need an empty barrel. Actually, no, we can do it with the buckets. Just so long as we place the bucket down first. Oh, that's down there now. I forgot, I moved that. The flax oil is with all of the machinery making stuff. So that puts it in this chest. Okay. Place on ground. Now, how do I get... Okay, maybe it will work this way. There we go. That makes that a lot more attainable. Okay, firewood. Okay, that's a fair bit smaller. You must have spawned upstairs. Either upstairs or on the roof. Yeah, it may have spawned actually up on the roof. Okay, we do have a little bit left. Right, we need to be careful as to how we place this. We need to place them, then turn them into chiselable blocks. Otherwise, they could try to fall through the floor. Not a slab, resizable. Give me a plane. Nothing too fancy, that looks like that works. Do I want to detail it any more than that? Put that on the top, but not necessarily cutting that bit off the bottom. So we need to add a little bit back to this. There we go, that works. That'll do. Okay, let's put these things away. We don't need them for a while. Well, we shouldn't do, at least. We have other things we need to be getting on with. I don't know why I just did that. The second I put these two back on the shelf, that third one is going to jump into this hand. Oh, it didn't do. Well, that's useful. I really wish this thing specifically. It's a problem with this rather than anything else. if you took things off them, it put them in the hand that you currently have active. Because I think these shelves do. Well, those ones don't. There's definitely some things that do. Maybe it's just a general thing. I'm sure I've seen certain things go into whichever slot I have highlighted rather than the first available slot. I would much prefer it if that was the default all the time. But never mind. Anyway, let's get the rest of this stuff out of our inventory. Goes upstairs. That handle we don't care about. It can go into a despawning pile. Okay, weak tanning, strong tanning, good. We do not have a bucket up here though. We should keep a bucket up here. Let's make a bucket to put up here. Oh, we actually have some spare rope. We're keeping those boards in case we need them for something. So we use the redwood. Oh, we do still need to go cut down another redwood tree, don't we? Because we need it to be able to finish off part of the roof. I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like that side's done. We need to bring the internal wall up to this point, which is 3 higher than the bottom. Ah, rift activity's gone calm. May as well go to sleep then. We have wasted actually some of the thing that we generated there because we didn't do that. Never mind. Let's... fix that now while I don't even notice it. How did he hit there? Oh no, because I guess telekinesis pulled this towards me. Yeah, it could have got a lot more if we had actually remembered to put these back on. Never mind. There we go. Only one? Only one. Oh, to be fair, only 2 arrows actually made it over here in the first place. It's going to be a long time till our ebony wood is done and we can actually replace the dirt here. We start restockpiling those in there. Sort out the tannin. And then we will sleep through to morning. I think I'll go and get some these to be full. 2 liters of lime water. Yeah, I'm going to basically need that full. So we need another load of tannin, which means we will need another load of strong tannin. Yeah, the room's 7 wide. In fact, I'm going to change this again. What we'll do is we'll put the strong tannin here. The weak tannin here, and we'll move this lot to here. We'll move the dye into the corner. And then when we need to mix some extra tannin, we'll put the barrels there for it. Right, we need... One of those barrels was empty. You need to be filled with water, and then I'm going to need 2 more barrels. Which I think we're now out of. I think we're currently using them. Not disturb the sleeping wyvern. You know what, let's just make another 4. Which will go through the majority of the wood we have remaining, or boards we have remaining here. 9 for 3. 1 more. My click accuracy is very bad at the minute. Right, 2 of these. I may need to find myself another oak tree. Or grow one. We have the seeds. Okay, so put this one here. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and move all of this. I forgot. One moment, this will take a minute. I wish I could just define a default location. Maybe I could make a mod to automatically always move them to here, but that would require them to be bind in their position to this corner, which they almost certainly do not. Let me actually take that out of there, put that back into here. Why am I not allowed to move the water from there to there? Okay, so we're actually going to need 2 more barrels of lime water as well. Okay, that's in the right position, that's in the right position, that's in the right position. Didn't realise these were done. Oh, they must have just finished. Because they most certainly weren't done a second ago before I moved them. Okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Let's get all of the water barrels up there first, and then we'll figure out turning them into one thing or another. Because we need to get 5 more up here now. At this point, it's potentially faster just to craft like 20 buckets and carry the buckets up. Oops. There we go. One more. So much for sleeping till morning. We managed to find things to do for the entire night. Put this back on our back. Do you need to go around and pick all of these at some point? Okay. So, you want to be lime water. You want to be lime water. You will be heavy tannin. You will either be weak tannin or heavy tannin. We haven't decided yet. And same for you. That means we are short 5 oak. Oh, I didn't mean to keep those on me. I meant to restash these in here until the weak tannin was ready. And then we can get them all going. Okay, let's get another bowl of food ready. And make preparations to take a quick trip over to the marble mine. Need more dairy, more grain, more vegetables. Porridge, aged red meat. We do need a bit more protein as well. That doesn't have any vegetables in it though. Pine meat stew. Need to make a bunch more of those, really. Okay, it's food for the road. Couldn't be gone long. Don't need a particularly big inventory space, so we won't worry about that. Don't need that. Don't need the saw. Shouldn't need the shovel. Don't need the map. Do need the tools. Do need the hammer. So we definitely need those. Rough cut chisel. Don't need the wedge. Shouldn't need the ladders, but just in case. Oh, there's one more thing I do need to grab from the boat. One of the reasons we stopped was because we ran out of support beams. Okay. This isn't your maiden flight, but this is your maiden proper flight to go somewhere. So, shall we go get some marble? See how long you can fly for. Hopefully we haven't forgotten to bring something. And I'm going to need you to not wander too far away from the top of the mine, because there's a lot of foliage around there and you will disappear. And it will be a struggle to find you again. wonder how quickly you run versus fly. You're not the fastest, but you do have a lot of stamina, but I don't know what the max is. That's why I wanted to get another one, and we got a male. Not just to be able to breed two, but to see what happens to their style and or their skin scale color and health, speed and stamina. Also whether or not bred wyverns are tamed or not. There's the hole. That has collapsed further than it had done last time. Maybe not. Kind of looks like it has, but... you... I need to keep torches in their own special, specific chest, so I don't accidentally just dump all the torches into that chest when I'm trying to offload stuff. No, this is not safe to do without light. Am I faster than the elemental? I've not heard it fire. So this can make a quick trip there and back. If I fly nice and high, then they will slowly descend on their own. And then it will be out of stamina. At least as far as that mine is concerned. Yeah, there shouldn't be any way that elemental can keep up with us. And we are going to hit the water well before we reach our destination. So you do drop down a bit quicker than I thought you did. Need to chisel that so that it's not quite so blocky. My charcoal fire pit. Thank you. I'll go get you some meat because you're going to need a moment to have a breather. Okay, where can I put these instead? In here. Oh. That's not right. Oh, we never picked them up. We made a fresh batch, and I think we never got them out of the fire pit. Here are the torches. Okay. Can't just feed you that way. Not hungry? Neither of them are hungry at the minute. Oh, you moved forward. You're thinking about it. Yeah, you're definitely thinking about it, so let me... Definitely triggering go to food, but not eating food, and I wonder if that's because we've ridden them recently. I don't know what determines how long it takes them before they'll start wandering around on their own. So you've eaten yours. Maybe if we detach these. Attach these, force you to change your behavior. You need to realize the food is there and that they're not trying to get to the food. It may be a case that it needs to be loaded and unloaded for it to revert back to being able to wander around. You at least... It wants to eat it. Okay, well. We will try again when we get back to destination. You have recovered though. We'll leave it on the ground when we get back over to the mine again. Now that I'm this high up, I can clearly see the... I don't know, it's not it's a cliff on one side and a giant hill on the other. Is there a specific name for that kind of land formation? Something in my head tells me that there should be. It's like the opposite of a valley. I think I know why these things these creatures have been set to descend on their own. And that's because if I didn't have another mod that was making it so that double tapping control unmounted, then what would happen is if I tried to tell the creature to descend, the default thing I'm going to go to is whatever my crouch button is. And the net result would be I would unmount. Okay. over there. There it is. Okay, I'm going to press control here to see whether or not we can... Yeah, that just dismounted me. Don't worry, I will heal. Here you go. Okay. That must have just spawned in because its AI hadn't kicked in yet. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Can't properly support those, or put the supports in for those that they're supposed to have, because I think it's too far away. Oh no, we can do. There we go. Although we went a little bit down or further down on the other ones that will do for that. Into... Okay, the only bit we actually need to cut out is the top bit, that bit there. Oh, bollocks. That is so far off. I didn't realise we had missed that badly. Okay, it's this one here. If I break that, I think it takes down that one there. And it's this one that we want to break. It doesn't need corner supports, we're just putting them in purely for aesthetic reasons. Go from there up to there. From here up to here. Okay, so the marble does eventually get to be 4 thick in the middle by the looks of it. Oh, goddamn you. Don't cancel the entire placement, just say too long. Because now I have to try and judge where I was. I'm going to go with... here. There we go, perfect. Okay, that's as much support as it needs. Let's start by tidying up this side. So we are going to need that one and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh no, that's too far down. Can I get back out of there? I can't get back out of there if I drop him. Two, 3. 4. I made an error. I should have just brought it straight the way down to here. Never mind. That one, that one, that one. that work? I figured it out. Oh, we got a little bit that's below here. That's annoying. The white marble. There's only one extra bit of slate, so we might as well grab all of that. That's something I didn't think about. Bollocks. Maybe we can still get this to work. That's what I was worried about. Do you still count? Even though you're angled wrong? No. Can I... Okay, good. No, the entire slab is moving up because there must be some movement above us in terms of where everything is. I want to finish the row. We'll get way more than we need if we finish the row. I mean, what we have here is probably enough now. That's 2 and a bit stacks. Oops, I accidentally hid that. I need to keep an eye on it. We want to know when we get 1,000 bones. Okay, we may as well finish the row. Okay, that'll be enough. We shouldn't need to come back here anymore. There's nothing else I can think of that I want to make out of specifically marble, so... Okay, you wandered off. You have wandered off. You've eaten the meat, though. How far off did you wander? What I could use is an aerial view. Make it easier to find it. It's not going to blend in well, but its pathing system could have made it walk a long way away if it just kept going. I don't think it's allowed to fly without me on it. Didn't realise that was there. There you are. Portions eaten 3. You didn't eat the meat then. You just decided to wander off. We're going home. So, on the way home, there is a thing that makes me realise I should check. I can't make you glide forward, can I? No, you just hover. Medallion, 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 horn, there we go. Allows you to call your tamed wyvern to you. Use a dragon horn wyvern. Use a draconic medallion to claim the wyvern. You can only own one at a time. Wyvern Autumnus. Interesting. The horn is added by Draconis, though, not by Mythic Legends. Okay, no, it's that's something else. That isn't what we're looking for. Debug block. Name tag, scales, fangs. There's all the wyverns. Medallions. Saddle. I don't think this has something to allow me to summon it to me. I'll have to check the mod page for them. Unless it expects me to use the elk whistle or something like that. We'll get back and have a look. And actually, I was meaning to test this, so let me land somewhere. I wanted to get a feel for how fast it can move on land. Fairly quick, but the problem is that it doesn't have any kind of step assist. I think flying is probably still a little bit better. Okay, we can make you go down. Oh no, shift is sprint. I didn't think about that. Can you actually sprint? You are being stopped by a bush. Okay, get some altitude again. Oh, we shift glide. Go forward. Press shift. Okay, no, shift just makes you descend. Okay, this is a little bit of a better place to try and figure out whether shift actually makes you faster, because we've cleared out a lot of the bush around here. While you're running, at least. Okay. Can't tell, it doesn't feel any faster. So if it is faster, it's somewhat negligible. It's just a nice way, or shift is just used to descend, so that's the quick descend. Fair enough. Thank you. We should get you a medallion, though. Put my fingers in the right place. Dragon horns. Place on the bow of a tank by having to claim ownership. You can only claim ownership to one creature at a time. Some of these have recipes, some of them do not. Pretty much all of them here that do have recipes need tin bronze, which we have. That's not a problem. Okay, let's put stuff away first. I don't know if we have a tin bronze ingot spare though. We definitely got plenty of in fact, we could re-smelt that into an ingot if we needed to. Okay, yeah, we don't have a spare ingot, but we have enough tin bronze that we can just make an ingot from it. But that being the case, it may just be better off to just make more tin bronze. Because we're going to need more copper anyway. Okay, we've got the spare copper. We just need to convert it into tin bronze. Okay, fair enough. Tidy the inventory, then figure that out. Pet whistle. What's the name of... Claim an elk? Can be used to call mountable animal. Allows you to call mounts that you have claimed ownership over. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elks. You can only use one elk. It's from Jaunt. It's a flute. Jaunt flute. Not bound to any particular group or entity group. Okay, let me check the mod page for Mythic Legends. I don't know if it uses Jaunt. If it uses Jaunt, then that might work. Okay, there's no mention in the description. No one's questioned summon. No one's mentioned flute. We'll just have to test. It may be that there isn't a way to summon them, which is problematic given the fact that they can wander off if they choose to. Okay, we need to beat them both again. And then we will drop. Could have grabbed a candy to do that. You have seen food. You are heading towards the wrong food. Gonna need to make some more of that at some point. That's plenty of marble for our purposes. Just throw that in there for now. You still trying to get to this meat? You're not making an attempt on this meat. Portions eaten 3, so yeah, you've not eaten the other one. Or the one that I threw out there. It must have despawned then. Trying to figure out if I can get on top of these. Apparently not. The white wyvern should probably only need 1 or 2 more feed-ins. Okay, you're not hungry at the moment. Before it will become semi-tamed. Okay. Sun setting, rift activity still calm. Let's try again. Is there really no way to get on top of these? Okay, you want to get to that one. I'll wait until she's wandering around on her own. There we go. You've eaten it now. Not tamed yet. Okay, now that you're wandering around on your own, you will probably eat the meat that we throw down for you. But we need to get you a medallion. Do they only give 1 attempt at trying to get to food? We'll come back out in a second to have a look. See if she's eaten it. Otherwise we'll pick it up and put it back into storage for a bit. Okay, we only need 1 thing out of tin bronze, so let's just make an ingot out of this. This will melt at 900, so if we heat it up with a couple of or warm it up with a couple of these. Then 1 charcoal should be enough. We are thirsty. Let's use the brown coal because we don't actually need it to be that hot anyway. And we need to get an ingot mold out. Just the one. We are going to need to throw those into here once that's melted and we poured it out. Although by the time that's workable, it's going to be too late. So we'll just need to keep it on us to remind us that we do need to heat it up. Have you eaten it? Nope. Were you trying to go for it? Yeah, let me throw that in between the two of them. Now let me get it as close as possible in between the two of them. Because I reckon she could probably still eat it from the other side of the fence. If she was so inclined. It's sleepy. Oops. Oh, that's something that I wanted to try. I forgot about that. This matters a little, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Put that back, get that one. I don't know where I need to aim to cast this on you. We can increase your generation. It is important that we do it on the female. I don't know if this will make any difference, but this might mean that the second generation is already tamed. I'm not sure. You are very, very wandering around at the minute. The meat is still there. If you've gone to sleep, you're not likely to eat it. What are you trying to do, though? It's just the pathing that it's doing is weird. I don't know if it's trying to get to a specific location or it's just wandering around in circles or what. Because you'd assume that if it was trying to get to a position, it would keep trying to wander that way. It's just the way that it keeps immediately changing to a new position, not pausing at all. Oops, disturb them. How long is this going to be? Okay, you're fresh in my inventory for a while, that's fine then. We need drink. Speaking of drink. Ooh, we have got ourselves some fine cranberry wine now, so that did finish curing. And that'll now give us 0.5. And at this point, you cure into yourself. What we need is lead so we can distill it into brandy. And then aquavitriol after that. Given that there's 40 litres of it, and I know that it converts effectively what would be 4 to 10. Sorry, 4 to 1. I don't really want to get rid of a multiple of 4 from it, as much as I would like the points. This stuff should still be okay. Our boiled rainwater. We have 950 bones. We're almost there. And then I need to swap it over to do things with the Tesseract. That we don't want to melt. We just need to get it. I need it to get hot. Well, let's fill in some of this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1218. God damn you. Shift click into the inventory is a priority, not the hotbar. If you were not here when I made this room, the reason we're doing this is because the cellars are, or rather the cellar is underneath here and the butchery room is underneath here, and then the entranceway to them is underneath here. And if we don't convert them to chisel blocks first, then they have block gravity, and they will fall through the stone that's underneath it, to try to get to the empty cavern underneath. So that's why we're doing this. Okay. These ones we don't need to pre-chisel, but let's make sure we got the right count. Okay, that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now, how did that get through? The words have been blocked. No, best viewers should have been caught. 1 second. Twitch spam. See blocked terms. Why is the scroll wheel not working? I know that there's more in this page. Hello? There we go. Oh, because the thing that I used, there's two things I used to catch that, and that's Stream Boo, which is the one that they've been advertising for ages. Oh, I know why. It's because they just tried to post a link. They've got rid of they've noticed that people are filtering on other things, so they're just trying to post the link again, but the link obviously doesn't come through. So that being the case, still don't know why that's not working. Let me add a new term. There we go. Either that or it's just a really old bot that they've used. Right, and then we can click, and then we can report. As spam. Sell in viewers. And ban them. Okay. Have we got all these down? Not yet. Right. Chisel. Change the mode. Slab. Wrong kind of slab. I left the door open. Come on, you can figure this out. Never mind, too late for you. So auto-rotate is on, so why are you not auto-rotating? Oh right, because you're trying to do a vertical slab, and I need you to do a horizontal slab. Width, height. Sorry, no, depth. Width. There we go, that's what we want. This banister is temporary. This is where the banister's going to go. So we do need these blocks here, because we are going to need to chisel it out. High rift activity. Let's see a rift out front. But we're also going to need to put a banister here, and here, and here, and here. And here, 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 and here. Basically against all of these. Which is going to make these feel a lot thinner than I was hoping they would. Don't think there's any way around that. Other than having a really thin banister. Which we can do. The plan was to have like I have to change how I was planning to do it. Was to have like a 2-bit wide banister, but that's planning on removing this side and having it here, maybe for the top. Which is nonetheless going to make this still feel a lot smaller than I was hoping it would. So maybe I do just have to make it... I will just have to make it just too wide and right against the edge. Is that workable? Let's see, I thought that had already beeped at me twice. One sec. Nope, it still says 2 messages, yeah, so it's received, report, and actioned report. Apologies, whoever account got hacked, but it was used to spam. Right, plane. Take this down to 2. F2. Anyway, it doesn't need to be that high. Was outside. Okay, that's not going to intrude as much as it seems like it would. It's only on one side here and it'll be two side here's, but still. I think that'll be fine. We'll leave that there just as a placeholder. We'll probably do a little bit more than just this when we do get around to it, but it's not a task that we were planning to do today, so we won't worry about it. We still have some time of the night. Okay, there's already a whole bunch of rifts out there. We just need to... If we hang here, then they're going to get sucked in anyway. So... I didn't have it back on again. That's fine. We've done those. We've done that. We still need to feed it. We might be able to finish that off now for the other thing, but... or the tin bronze nails. Craft lightning rod. I don't think we have the spare copper at the minute for that. That just needs 3 metal rods. It's more, I don't know how I'm going to structure it. You can put it 40 blocks up to maximize the area that it will cover. I just don't know whether I should attach it to... I should probably attach it to the bridge. I have it near the bridge. The main thing I wanted to protect is the animals. Let me just have a look at the details for lightning rods. Okay. Wiki.VintageStory. Lightning rod. Lightning rods protect the area nearby from lightning in a cone, starting 5 blocks above their location, relocating the center of the lightning strike and its damaging radius to the rod, to prevent and preventing any fires that would have occurred. The block targeted by the lightning always uses the highest block in the column with the coordinates. Lightning rods do not have a limit to the number of lightning strikes they can absorb. Lightning rods cannot function if there is anything placed above it. Coverage formula. Lightning rods use the following condition to determine if they should attract lightning as it strikes its target. The formula can be described as follows. 5 is added to the vertical distance between the lightning rod and the target block. The vertical distance is multiplied by 2. If the vertical distance is greater than 40, it becomes 40. If the horizontal distance using Pythagoras' theorem is less than or equal to the vertical distance, the rod will attract the lightning. The lightning strike. Because the horizontal distance is checked using the Euclidean distance instead of the Manhattan distance, the coverage at each Y level appears as a circle rather than a square, making its exact coverage difficult to visually estimate. The circle's radius is increased by 2 for each vertical block, but anything lower than 15 blocks beneath the lightning rod. Anything lower than 15 blocks beneath the lightning rod will not gain any more horizontal coverage. But anything lower than 15 blocks beneath the lightning rod will not gain any more horizontal coverage. Okay, so yeah, it's just saying that even though you can put it at 40 to maximize it, the cone stops expanding after 15 blocks below it. But it still needs to be at a height of 40. Okay, vertical distance is multiplied by 2. If vertical distance is greater than 40, then it becomes 40. So 20 blocks up. Next line in, place up to 40 blocks above ground for maximum effect. Okay, I think I see how this is supposed to work. Maximum height is going to be 40 blocks away in radius, but that radius or coverage radius only is for the top or for anything below 15 below the top. So it still wants to be 40 up. At least I assume that's the case. 5 is added to the vertical distance between the lightning rod and the target block. So yeah, it's if it tries to do that, 5 above. The vertical distance is then multiplied by 2. If the vertical distance is greater than 40, it becomes 40. So that still implies that it only needs to be like 20 blocks above, not 40 blocks above. All I really want from this wiki page is to say, at maximum efficiency, the radius that it will cover is X. I assume the radius is 40. They only cost 4 ingots apiece. I think didn't I used to have a tape measure mod for this game? felt like I had a tape measure mod. At one point. Guess not. What? I'm trying to remember what the last thing was that I was thinking about that either had a tape measure or I wished had a tape measure. It was definitely a game I streamed, but I'm damned if I can remember what it was. I thought it was this one, but apparently not. Never mind. Okay, not important. It's getting well fed. I wonder if I might leave these doors open but close this one. Okay, there's another one out at sea. That's what I was seeing. If they will still try to then navigate through there to get to me. You cold? You're cold. Good. Actually, we can do it this way. Ah, no, you won't let me put that in there. The bits don't need to be that hot, so let's see if we can't get them hot enough using a pair of these. These should not be done yet. They're almost done though. Then we can get the strong tanning going. Although once the weak tanning is done, we can transfer all of this lot over. This room should count as sealed. The fact I can't hear the wind tells me that this room does count as sealed. We may as well let this get as hot as it can do. We have 981. Charred bone fragments on our Deathbringer. Once we have them, then I can AFK my Deathbringer, which is why I need to then get my Arcane Cultist. So that the next thing we can do is start working on the Tachyon, no, Tesseract, and get the things we need to be able to AFK on those and get resources that will allow us to progress the masterclass while offline, effectively. More spare nails. Also epic quality. Elk medallions. Shire horse, donkey, direwolf. Saddlebags for a direwolf. Saddle for a direwolf. Okay. So we do want to be trying to capture and tame a direwolf. There's the wyvern ones. What's our options? Okay, I do kind of prefer that one. Okay, so we only need one. There you are. I'm hearing you charge, I'm not hearing you fire. I think there's a rift over there. There is. Okay, we can't do this at the minute. Too high a chance of them hitting the dragon. It's almost morning though. Wyvern. Hitting the wyvern. Sun is starting to come up. Need it to finish dying before we can... $600. So we'd only got another 200 overnight. Not enough of them tried to path through to it, it seems. Okay, never mind. Sleep through the last of the night. Okay. Should be bright enough to allow me to find and kill these things. I chose to cast these in the wrong order, because Rapid Shot only lasts for 4 minutes. Haste lasts for a lot longer. God damn you for cancelling my click. This one can go away. Gotcha. There was the other one. I saw you through there. There you are. Oh, shiver. How did that miss? That has no right to miss. That was a point-blank range straight at it, and it still missed. I stand by the hitbox on those enemies, particularly the shivers, is BS. It doesn't seem to track them right. There is probably a way to turn it on so I can actually see what the hitbox is. There you are. I think I'm suffering a little bit from lag. All those shots seem to go further off to the side than the box would indicate they were supposed to. There you go. We haven't got the most recent version of Lust and Magic yet. So entropy currently doesn't do anything. Still high rift activity, but I think it's bright enough now that things aren't spawning anymore. We'll recover our mana, see if there's any artifacts or obelisks that we can grab or break. We'll leave the rifts themselves up for now. Well, if you're going to sleep, I will have it back. Okay, no hostiles around here, just this. There's one in the ocean, then 3 behind the house, I think. Turned off now. Interesting. That actually doesn't cost that much. I want to try something. I'm sure the butcher spell will work on them. There's another one over there somewhere. It might have gone down into the pit. Okay, that didn't give us much more of anything. Still high rift activity. The one was, or there was more than one over here. Several of them have despawned, annoyingly. Where do you go? It may have fallen down there, if not walked down there. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. That's all the hostiles that were around dealt with, so we'll leave it at that. That's for you. This is for you. If you will hold still. There we go. Owned by me. Did you eat it? Where'd it go? It's still there. You're sleeping. That does not help. I think there's a spot on this where you can hook cooking pots. Yeah, there is one. You're moving about too much for me to figure out where it is, though. Okay, so... Jaunt flute. It doesn't use jaunt. Let's make a bone flute first. We're going to need to break open the thing where our charcoal is. Bones are in here. Bone flute, mountable animal. What was that? Okay, so we can use the bone flute to summon our wyvern. And in fact, our wyvern is now actually trying to stay with us. It's following us now. So, interesting. How do I get you to stay? And stop trying to follow me? Or is this the behavior that you have as a result of me putting my ownership on you? I wonder. Okay, the male is still asleep. Are you actually standing on here? Can't get an angle to see. Okay, yeah, you can stand on something that's too wide. At least, and look correct. I imagine it can stand on something that's one voxel of a voxel wide, and it will be fine. I walk you off, you do still try to fly. Okay. So, in absence of having any other evidence, what seems to be happening here is that the whistle summons it to us, and then its default behavior until we mount it is to try to follow us. In other words, just keep trying to get close to it. Which is fine, that's actually useful. Okay, that being the case, we need to make sure we have a few of these. Since they break on use. That is for wyverns. Actually, if they stack, since they stack. I wonder how far away we can summon them. Oh, you've just eaten it. Okay, I reckon one more piece of meat will do it. We do need them to actually want to eat it. That's the hard part. We have the bones we need in Eidolon, which is annoying because it's now middle of the day, and today, oh, that means it's time we should be doing stuff. If it was night time, then that would be fine. We could do Eidolon stuff instead. It can wait. We don't need to swap over immediately. Okay. Bucket. We can transfer this slot over now. Okay. Oh, bollocks. We should have grabbed the resin earlier. Actually, no, because the server's not been running overnight, so it's probably fine. Plus, it may actually not be generating resin anymore. I think we've got enough, one way or the other. We have already removed that dirt. I don't need to. I see you. You are hiding, but you're in there. I disagree. That did not look like it hit me. I just emptied my inventory and you're filling it again. How inconvenient or inconsiderate of you. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We need to start thinking about making a few things. Where is the middle of this room? The middle of this room is that bit there. Didn't realise that was flint. I wasn't trying to pick up flint, I was trying to pick up this because then I could put it there. Just to indicate its straightness. It's going to put this a bit close to that, so... I know I want to do a bit more landscaping here, one way or the other. I do want to bring this back by one more anyway. Because our second windmill that will power our machine room is going to be... probably about here, I think. Or rather, up there. This is where the bottom of it will be. But we're going to need to pull the power out and go through where the wall where I'm looking at the minute. Improve wooden axle pass-through. Fits inside a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. Wooden axle pass-through. Place one on either side of a full block to transfer power while maintaining room integrity. A plate, 2 axles. Or one of those. Oh, improved. So yeah, this one goes straight inside the block. Is one of these depreciated? Okay, yeah. So we just use this one. We have the iron, so that's not a problem. Let's get a shovel. Do some... Oh, wonderful, the audio's gone. Why do we keep our flint? Flint's through here. That's the one. One of those closed and the other one... Okay, no, those aren't playing anymore either now. Okay, so now we do need to restart the client. Or at least reconnect to the server. I don't know what causes that, but it happens from time to time. It's a little annoying, but never mind. Okay. Start here. Ooh, another level in digging. Yeah. All the sounds have now stopped working. I don't know why it started doing this. I said this last time. I still don't know. It's strange. Let's actually get a level of this now. We don't need as much clay. We've got what we needed. So we'll get that so that we can get access to momentum. Let me reconnect now, because the lack of any kind of noise is a little annoying. And see if I can't quickly do something with this. Okay, we've used them. We can now get rid of that. That should also stop them from dropping, so long as there wasn't any on the floor. Throw that all in here. Okay, we don't need them AFKing anymore. Damn it, that loaded much quicker than I was expecting it to. Did you ever finish getting access to there? You did. Okay, so I'm going to take you out of Wraith mode. You can go join where the rest of them. I may as well do a quick... We may as well fully do it now that we've started. Go collect me their secondary drops. Is it their secondary drops? I think it's their secondary drops. Otherwise I sent everyone to the wrong location. I believe these guys drop golden fishing line. Yeah, golden twine. We need 30 of it, I think. I think it's 30, not 300. $30 of it, yeah. We have 2 at the minute. So they can AFK here. We won't worry about the farm. In fact, the only thing I need to, or the only thing I actually want to check up on is something else. Let's grab you. And we can do it a different way. Grab all of that. Throw that all into storage. Check storage at the bottom. Make sure we're not putting anything in here that we actually want to keep. Okay. Send you back. At some point I actually need to bring them all back here to make sure that's turned off. I didn't realize you had that off. That should have been on. Okay, some of them have that turned off and they don't want that off. This is why we're coming here though. Grab all of that. Because it doesn't matter who collects them. Same amount of experience regardless. Okay. Might as well finish that. one's cheapest now? These two are cheapest. Okay, that's all the little busy work done. Activate the Tesseract. Where are we? We can't get past there, and here is a reasonable place to actually farm. Let's put down the drop rate Tesseract. Okay, off you go. And I'll leave that open so that I can occasionally come in here to click this until we can get this to max level. And then once we have that at max level, we can start working on this, because I misread what this does. The Arcane Crystal takes 100 kills to charge instead of 200. What that refers to is this bar here, rather than if we go to the talent itself, which tells us it would increase the bonus in 69 kills, or 69... Actually, no, that has gone down. Oh, that's gone down because of this. Yeah, this one here reduces the number of kills needed to charge this, I think. Kills needed to charge the Arcane Crystal. I don't know, there's two different charges here, and it doesn't say which one, because this says it needs or starts at 100. Yet this reduces it down from 200 to 100. So I'm assuming this one is reducing the charge of the bar, whereas this one reduces the charge for this. So it takes 99 rather than 100. That's what I'm assuming. Either way, that can be left to its own devices. Some random holes here. Okay, I think that's as far back as I actually want this to go. That gives us a nice space here to build the other windmill on. Yeah, let me go sharpen this, and then we'll bring these two in, and then do a little bit more over there. We'll leave it open. I do not know why I came in here. Probably because we have some random bits and pieces in our inventory that we need to get rid of. I needed to be upstairs, not in here. Came in the house to sharpen the shovel. You know what? I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind with what I've been doing with... or what I was thinking about with the banister. Rather than having it mostly empty, I think I'm going to have it mostly full, and what we'll do is we'll pull it back to being too thick against here, and then we'll just poke a pattern into them, so that we can actually make use of the chiseled face. Because it looks a little bit weird on this if you look carefully at it. Because you can see that it's a little off. I don't know how we're going to be able to do that on the staircase, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, this should be the last one you need. Where are you? Nope. Miscounted. Still needs a bit more. Okay. Figure out what we'll do with this bit after we got this easy bit done. I did close down Eidolon. Yeah, good, you can't see. So, needed a quick drink of tea. if I forget again, then we starve to death. Let's get something to eat. We might as well grab another bit of meat while we're down here, but not as important. Okay, let's sort out this bit first. I did not hear you fire. It'll probably look fine once there's grass there. Okay, hopefully that's the last time we need to landscape this area. Grass. Is there grass? I guess that's the name of this stuff. Either way. Silly flowers get in the way. Put them up here, they'll be out of the way. Once we're going to move this back any further, no, this was fine. I need to finish the path, so let me... Actually, no, that one's fine. Where is it? No, yeah, that becomes stairs, that becomes stairs. And now that's the top. I am a little surprised that we haven't managed to lose any animals to Thor. In our previous world, Thor was really, really nasty to us. We had 2 wolf pups we were taming, and it killed both of them. Or he killed both of them. And as I took a look around, Thor basically killed any animal within like 200 blocks of my house. They were all dead. Everything. We don't seem to get as bad a thunderstorms here, but we do seem to get dry thunderstorms here, which are almost as bad because they set the grass on fire. There we go. So this area here, this long area here, is going to be one great big barn for all of my animals. I haven't figured out the specifics of what it's going to look like. I just know that's where it's going to go. I don't mind this little bit poking out because we're not going to be using this area here, so that's all fine. Being the case, Right. I think our low fertility dirt. That one there was definitely missing water. I'm just thinking because we're going to bridge this. Okay, that is solid water. Okay, so yeah, that'll be bits of bridge as well. I've not been collecting the fish. At the minute we don't need much in the way of rocks, other than to make more compost, to make high fertility dirt in the future. In fact, I could probably make some now, because we do have plenty of materials. Doesn't it need powdered charcoal? This lot done? That lot's not done. Okay, now it can wait then. Here you go. I forget whether or not a wooden or a metal door works for a charcoal pyre. I know a coke coal furnace needs it. Although that's a different type of door, that's a hatch. Try again in a bit. Don't know how much path we need at the minute. Oh, I thought we had enough to fill that. Apparently not. I turn this into stairs, or no, we can turn it into slabs, not stairs. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Four stairs, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, we have enough. I want to use the marble, don't want to use the bauxite. Marble, 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 bauxite. Might as well keep that for now. Let's get through some of the sandstone then. Okay. One more for that. Now, how do I turn this into stairs again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, before you get too sleepy, still not enough. It's got to be almost there, though. The other one, I think, converted by this point. I just don't know how long they take to become adults, and that's a bigger concern. There we go. That finishes off the path. Won't worry about the bridge today unless we run out of other things to do. It's becoming night time, so we can start... Or we can go work on the pulveriser and the heft hammer. Need to remember to bring or take a bunch of sticks in with me, but everything else we need should be inside. You're edible. You're ovulating. You won't eat that kind of fish, but you might eat the proper kind of fish, which I think I can turn this fish into. How do we do that? We need a hammer. Let's put the rot away first. And mix it with a fresh one, then it is just going to start to rot. Oh no, that's made it fresh for a while. Okay, I think... Just looking at something on here. I want to check something. So, this has been giving me 2% every time I've leveled it up. But this time it did not. And I wonder if that's because on this character, this only goes up to... Okay. So I need to get a better version of that to get it any higher. I wonder if we've got fully charged one yet. Probably not. Nope, we're halfway there though. I will leave them there for now. Not worry about it. We'll just collect. Can I offer you some fish? You've gone to sleep, so you will likely not want fish. Although I just threw the entire stack, which was not what I was trying to do. Okay, they will eat fish. But you're not going to eat fish while you're asleep. And you probably don't want to eat anymore at the moment anyway. Yeah, you're just going to go to sleep. Okay. I will keep it on me for now. We will come back later. You still don't want to eat though, so I think if I want to get... Since we can't consistently get this one to eat food off the ground, I think when we want to breed them, they're going to need to use the big trough. It is just going to have to be done that way. Okay. Right. Let's go get a few bits and pieces. Speaking of, there is a bit and piece out here that we need. Hopefully that's enough. If not, we can come back for more. I do need to pick all this stuff up. Okay. Some extra wood in here if we need it. We can probably use that. Let's focus on the machines themselves first. Actually, before I smash this... Pulverizes into 4. $20 pieces. Melts into 1 copper ingot. So there's no processing benefit to this. We get the same amount out. 5 units of copper. We grind it. Then it can't be used to smelt anymore. So yeah, it's just a save on the hammer. We need 2 more. I think we only have 1 more bit of charcoal in there, and then we're going to have to get some more out. So I kind of want to... Well, lighting it now is not a good idea. Maximize the temperature we can get it with this. Oh, we have 2 left. That's probably enough. We still do probably still want to be min-maxing this a little. Oh, it's break time. Or more accurately, fresh cup of coffee time. Tea. Not coffee, tea. Oop. I see a couple of things I need to click on. Three, 24, 32. Okay, that's going to help a lot. That's percentage damage boost. Thought I saw a crit one. Ah, yeah, here it is. Just to try and kill these things a little faster. Yeah, we probably need to damage a bit further more, or a bit more than that. bit higher than that, luckily. Is there another damaged one down here? Not yet. Ah, there is this one. And because we just spent a bunch of purple tachyons. Or singleton. Singulon? Something like. No, that's going to need a little bit more charcoal. We are going to have to break it open. I don't want to break it open yet. Never mind. I didn't bring the shovel with me. There's a lot in here, though. Good, because it goes down one as well. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb your sleep. You're not interested in the food. Okay, worry about that later. Right, let's give that copper a little bit more heat, just in case. I think it will be okay. Depends on how much it starts cooling down. Hi, Mr. Blighted. It's going decently. How's you? Food, drink. Okay. Why did I think... Oh, right, that's why I thought I needed the shovel. No, it's fine. Okay, let's start working on... that. We basically have no boards left, do we? Yeah, I don't want to spend those. Okay. Need the saw. Should be able to use these ones for this. Okay, that's the hammer. I don't think we need it, but we'll grab it anyway. Oh. We are being slowed down by having a large bucket of black soil on us. Okay, that's going to be fine. Hammer, chisel. That's the base. I thought I thought it was specifically a heft hammer toggle. Wooden toggle. It is then. Okay. Ah, right, we can use oil instead of fat, so we didn't need to bring the fat with us. That's fine. Yeah, that's the right thing. We need some actual logs. But before that, I do hope you haven't stopped progressing because you don't have any fuel, because you certainly have enough heat. Okay, it would have finished, it just had stopped updating the bar. I can have them both anyway. Get all this copper poured out. Do we have... Yeah, we don't have as many copper bits as I would like. There we go. Okay, right. We put the hammer back on the shelf. Let me not forget the fact I need to go get a fresh cup of tea. Hammer, chisel, I just want to get these crafted since they're literally the current task. No? Or do you really not work? Or do you just not work with the modified versions? No, you should work. Sunflower oil, seed oil, flax oil. Hammer, chisel. It should work. It comes into here and tells me that this is a valid recipe. It should work. I bet if I replace this with fat, it will work. Okay. That's annoying. I have other uses for fat. I'm not using it on that. Okay, we'll use this then. Did I hear a howl? Has a wolf spawned nearby finally? Okay, then that goes in the middle. Boards on either side. Oh, it's in the... I think there is a howl, but it's in the music. Flax one better work on this, otherwise I'm going to be annoyed. Oh, come on. Irritating. Either they're aboard or not, or they're not aboard. How much? Yeah, we only need one of these. Okay, we can use fat on this. Pulveriser toggle. Any kind of plate? Or plate above a particular tier? I think a copy plate's going to work. The wrong way around and I can't get to it now. Too much hot stuff in the way. Okay, copper plate. So place down the pulverizer frame. Needs to be plenty of vertical space. For a complete pulverizer, add a toggle, 2 pounders, and pounder caps. So a toggle. Copper is not hard enough. It needs to be a different kind of plate. Item plate. Bronze or higher. So we'll need to make a plate for it. Okay, what about the other 2 pieces? That one specifically says we can use the red gum wood. And that is... That will probably use this the planks we have as well. Of course, they're individual items just to make things a little bit more awkward. What was the other thing that we came down here that we needed? Right, do we have granite rock? That'll do the job. It appeared for a second. There we go. Alright, well, it's time I refresh my cup of tea. So before we figure out how to, well, we can place this all down and then figure out the rest later. I'll need to look at the wiki because I want to know how to automate it. Or the best way to automate it, rather. It's all going in here somewhere. But that room doesn't have a roof. So we will hang around in here. I will get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, so I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Now let me just put these up here to get the inventory space back. They're all cold and hardened. Excuse me. Okay, so let me have a look at the wiki. Pulveriser. Okay, so placing a hopper above the... Let's place this down so we can see it. Okay, so that's the output. That's the pulverizing bit. So this needs to be up by 1. Oh, did we not make the toggle? Ah, yes, we need a plate. We need a suitable plate, and we don't have one. Couple of spare bits of iron. And we can position this correctly now. So that goes there. Nope, that's the wrong way around. That was not the thing I thought I was breaking. Damn it. Give. I think it needs to be back by 1. Oops. I think the toggle might want to be there, but I think this needs to be back by 1. Close. There we go. That means we could, if we wanted to, have the break on this side, but I don't think we will. I think we'll have a pass-through. And we'll have the clutch, or we'll have a clutch on the other side. So we can actually keep that there. So that means here. Oh, god damn it. That's not going to work either. We only need... No, no. I am not going to use valuable fat on this. Fat can be used for sausages. Okay. Yeah, these ones actually don't loop through all of the special woods. This one does. Which is annoying, but never mind. We need to cut down another redwood tree at some point anyway. So this... 8 of that. Probably going to need 2 of these, but we'll set up this, or we'll... lift them upstairs. We'll work on the principle of 1 for the time being. Okay, you go in the middle. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Oil goes underneath. Resin goes here. Sticks go here. One clutch. We have a big wheel here. Then we need this here. That there. Ah, I know. Clutch needs a transmission, doesn't it? Which is going to need more of these, but that's not how all of this is supposed to go together. Okay. Purple wood, red wood, kelpo log, age log, acacia. Larch, yeah. So it is required to use that if you're using the non-vanilla ones. We may need to go cut down a redwood tree then. And we have been saying that we need to go cut that one down for a while, so let's just go and do that. Yeah, okay. Let's put things back away for now. No, we'll make the iron plate now. That can go away. Okay. We'll make the iron plate we need now. We may need more than one iron plate. Yeah, that explicitly needs an iron plate. And we're going to need at least 2 of them. We have enough iron, theoretically, to make 2 plates. But we would need to do something with that. So... okay, we have this to spare. Okay, I'm going to need to go get some fuel. I don't know why I came in here. You started to eat it and then fell to sleep. Yeah, you have your own. There we go. Hey! Now we have 2. You are actually better all around. You have more health, more speed, and more stamina. Oh, better start celebrating you. Because it's gonna take a while. Why do you only want to eat the food that's not in your pen? Gonna put one over, or we're going to put one up here in this corner, and one down here in this corner, as far away from you as possible. And leave you to it. Can't believe that one's almost twice as good. The time it's going to take the saddle break is just, it's large. Oops, I didn't mean to go down that far down. Thank you. I think I can use a metal door on this and have it still function. I don't think we have to use bricks for the door. You have wandered to where we dropped food. You have not tried to eat the food, though. Okay, fine, we'll put the trough back down. In fact, now we have the pair of them, we can tear down the middle partition. One, two, three. I know they will eat just food straight up. So why sometimes they don't seem to want to is a little bit of a head scratcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cooking pot can go there. Tell you what, let me hop on you. Will you eat it now? Or do I have to put it in the trough? You look like you've gone to the food because you want to eat it, but you won't eat it. Maybe if I leave the area and come back, you will. We can do this a different way instead. That one's almost spoiled. If we're quick enough, we can recover it. Okay, ducks. Can you not? Ah, the scarecrow's dead. Okay, let's see if... Ah, we don't have butchery on us anymore. Do me a favour. Go away. Where are you? You can't get through, but I need you to be... Or I want you to be away for a while. They will come straight back. Right. Try to save the fish. Come on, away with you. You go follow the lady. So yeah, I know they will respond to the scarecrow, and they can't get through the fence anyway. They may end up coming around here in a bit. If I don't get them all the way off. Keep that on us. Right, we need to be upstairs to hammer those. I need the butchery spell. Again. And let me take a sip of... this. Hunter's Delight? Yeah, I think it's this one. Can't see them for the grass. Okay, so there's that. There's that. That's what I was hoping would happen. We found a dupe bug. It was supposed to guarantee give us these anyway, and it hasn't been doing. Okay, so to remake this, we still need a straw hat. That's what this is for. And then it sticks on us. Okay, let's get some altitude, see if we can see these ducks. They've not come back this way. I don't have the spyglass on me. I do not appreciate you hovering directly towards me, menacingly. And your angle makes attacking you problematic because I could accidentally hit my animals. Gotcha. Okay, now we'll keep the ducks away from here. And since it gave us a spare one, put it here. It will cover most of, well, it'll cover all the berries in this corner. It won't cover the stuff that's over here. It'll also stop them from trying to go after this lot. And the fruit trees once they've grown. So yeah, let me... Number 2 here. So... the ducks are from... I think it's the critter pack. So they should respect... Yeah, there they are. They should respect Scarecrow. So yeah, part of the reason I chased them over here is because these are technically berry bushes, although there's not going to be any berries in them. So it's interesting that these guys work kind of the opposite way around to most of the other animals. The male duck follows the female, whereas for what is it, pigs? I think sheep work that way as well. So yeah, you can see that, or the bird turned around and ran away. That's because the scarecrow. I wonder if I can get anywhere near close to the horse. I'm expecting not, even if I'm trying to sneak. I don't think it's currently trying to fly or move away from me. Problem is that I can't get up here now that it's ascended. In fact, I don't think that's a horse. I think it's a donkey. If I stand up now, I think I'm in range to make it bolt. Yeah. I'm surprised we've not had a temple storm. We are absolutely due one. Oh, we forgot to hammer these together. Did one of you eat that? One of you's eaten that. Did you eat that? Oh. That's why you wasn't eating. Shit. Since that needs changing. That's way too low. They're pregnant. They had 3 portions of food. Sheep take 10, as do pigs. That thing is so much bigger. It should take like 20. That does explain why you was refusing to eat, though. Fair enough. Well, we'll give you a bunch more food anyway, because it's not like... Actually, no, we can just throw the... We'll just throw the, this fish into the rotting chest. And get back to what we were doing. Distractions. Nothing but distractions this game is. Okay. While I'm in here and I remember... starving myself. It'll be fine. You take a long time to die from starvation damage. A long time. Oops. Okay, let's empty out the bits and pieces in our inventory. Load that onto our back. Need the hammer. So we can go get a redwood tree. We forgot to start the timer. Call it 35 minutes. We've crafted the lightning rod. We still need to figure out where and how to place it. Which can wait. Okay, we don't need the sticks. I'm just gonna go cut a tree. We get however much wood we get. Kind of would prefer you to be inside a little bit. You're going to get pushed around one way or another, so... Okay, now this redwood tree is going to be over here. That is not a redwood tree. You will do. You're all out here on your own. The tree you were attached to doesn't exist anymore. Didn't get as much wood out of that as I was hoping. But it'll still last plenty long enough. No, I refuse to leave you. Any elementals around that are going to knock me off this? You do not get to continue to exist. Some more ducks. What we've not seen is hostile animals spawn over here. Or just in nearby in general. The horses have spawned, but... And there's you guys. I've seen you around a few times. Conspicuous by their absence is any kind of wolf. Which I shouldn't complain about. Ah yes, there's the cockatrixes. Which, if I can ride the dire wolves, I bet I can ride them as well. We have a wyvern, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Although I wouldn't mind a pet direwolf. Since I'm here and I see it. It's another place that fire has ravaged. I think if we want to find a direwolf, our best bet, or any kind of wolf spawn, our best bet's going to be in there. At least for a nearby area. If the horses can spawn after the fact, then direwolves should be able to as well. Or normal wolves. Or hyenas. I'm not sure exactly what is technically in range to spawn around here. Sorry, we've got very distracted again. Okay, let's just head back. I'm actually surprised foxes haven't respawned. We've seen them in new spawns, and I know the game will spawn in new mobs. I just don't know what conditions are required to. Because at the minute there's no predators around here to be hunting. Looks like the pheasants and the turkeys and whatnot else. Maybe the cockatrixes will eat some of them? I always assumed... Well, maybe the cockatrixes are more carrion eaters. I just thought from my memory, typically I think in D&D they're carnivorous. Or in D&D they're considered carnivorous. How long are you pregnant for? How long does your young take to grow? When your young grows, are they tamed? These are important questions. Because if I shut the server down, you give birth, and then the resulting wyvern spawn grows up and is hostile, that's a problem. Actually, no. No point sharpening this. There's not enough left on the head. Okay, let's re-grab everything. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, no, these first. Forgot. Okay. I know, I remember having this problem. This was why This was why we were saving the other stuff. The quarter logs can't be used in these recipes, at least not with the ones that use oil. No, 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 no. That is not in any way, shape or form what I was trying to do. Oh yes, and that's why they're in here. Because they won't place like this, for whatever reason. We can use that space instead. Okay. Then that will go here. Can still access the wall there, good. Gonna need one of these here, I think. How do we make the big gear? I need a little reminder of this. Okay. I think I need more sticks. But we can use this with them. So we get some more sticks. I mean, I could do it with a small gear. Let's think about this. Comes through the wall, on a small gear, onto a big gear. Yeah, it's not going to change the speed of transmission. One, two, three, four. Ah, damn it. They actually do all need to be the same kind of wood. Okay, we're going to leave the wall thing there. So the toggle definitely goes into it. Toggle's going to go through it sideways. So I think that means this wants to go that way round. Which means we'd have to bring the power up and that way. This only has teeth on one side, doesn't it? Question mark? This might pop off that gear there. Actually, no, that gear's got something it's already attached to. You would have to be... It needs something to attach to. We have some dirt on us. That'll work. I kind of wanted that to place the other way around. That might require it to be done a different way then. That might mean that I need to... do that. Nope, it still tries to put it that way around. It can't. I can't put it upside down. Not getting any indication that we can rotate it, but why have we lost a bunch of speed? Oh, because it's realised we're carrying... Well, we've only got 4 litres of it. We shouldn't have lost that much speed. You. Okay, yeah. Does nothing. I will, however, swap this for that. I think it's because I'm thirsty. It's got to be miscalculating how much oil's in here. And is thus reducing my speed by far more than it should do. Yeah, because that's back to full speed. It's just giving me a weirdly high penalty for only being slightly over the carry capacity for liquid. Which is weird, but fair enough. That's what it's doing, that's what it's doing. Can't exactly stop it. Is there really no way that I can have that on the ceiling? We wouldn't be able to put it there anyway. It wouldn't work. So it probably does want to go there. Okay, we need that iron plate. Or at least the first of them. And that needs an iron plate as well, so it's a good job we're making more iron. One of these things should we make first? It's not going to be that long until our iron is actually ready, so... We'll make the pulveriser toggle first. In fact, I didn't think about that. We have so many iron bits. Where did that go? We can't get that hot enough to melt, but we can make 2 plates. We can make 3 plates from the 3 ingots that we have by using that. Just going to make it a bit more of a faff is all. Damn it, we already turned this into a workpiece. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pay a little bit more attention as to how many we've added. That was straight up just 20. One, two, three, four, five. An extra 3, that's 8. 11. 15. 10 is slightly less. Four, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18. So we can save a little bit. Some good plates. Okay. Pulveriser. Toggle. This, that, and that. Okay, I assume this just goes straight through there. Okay, this thing does need to be up by 1. Is 1 enough? Okay, let's have a look at the... No, it needs to be up by 2. And that might be a problem. How much clearance above it does it need? Because it needs space for a hopper, and then it needs space for what's it called? A chest. But this is down here. Okay. It's seen a green elemental up there. Oh, this has a lot more range to it than I thought it did. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that one worked. This one kind of worked. Okay, it didn't work. Now it's worked. Transmission there. That on there. Put this here. That shouldn't really work, because that has no support. I need to place this from the other side, don't I? Yeah. You're going to stay there if I remove this. It's not a permanent solution. It's just so that I can put something underneath you. I think I might support it just with granite. Okay, pulveriser toggle. So we need one here, here, here. Pop her here. Then I might go down and into a chest here. Chest here, pipe to here. Break here. Second transmission there. Damn it, we should do it now. I was kind of waiting to get those ready, but these will be hot. And while they're hot, I may as well try and process them. They've literally just finished, so they should be like 900 degrees. Try and get through as many of them as we can before they cool. There's a lot of missing bits in this one. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't take the ability that lets the hammer split, did I? Your heft hammer can work items with up to... Oh, right, yeah. So we need this to be able to use Master in Touch. Heavy Hit is the one that allows it to split, which we haven't got. Okay. Either probably going to be too cold or getting too cold at this point. Yeah, we should start firing some of these up so we can bring the average temperature up. Now it gives me a 3. Sometimes it gives you 3 bits, and I don't know what makes it decide that it wants to give you 3 bits, but when it does, doing it this way becomes fractionally cheaper. Damn it, they've cooled down too much. We'll make one more, because I think that's how many we will actually need. And we don't have enough bits to do it that way. That's fine. We got 4 of the spare bits. That was the plan. I still haven't quite got it to 8 with its quality boost. Okay, we were working on that. Okay, we've got an hour to get as much of this finished as possible. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a break here. As well. Excuse me. Reinforced brake specifically. Oh, is it? Ah, no, it's spelled differently, isn't it? Different spelling of brake. Wrong kind of brake. Reinforced brake. We can trick this into working, but we need to break this first so that we can put something here to connect that onto here so it connects to there. Now we can remove this, and now we can put this back. There we go. Okay, brake is currently on. Clutches are off. Okay, we have 2 more plates. Do we just want to duplicate the 6th sail? Or do we want to go for an 8 sail? We want to get back 6 of those, so we'll have 8. Let's go for an 8 sail. I think this time. Because then it doesn't need to be as big. Okay, so plate, chisel, hammer, resin. Ah, we do need fat for this. No, we don't. If we get rid of that, we can use this instead. Gets us the axle. And then that, and that. And then that, and that. Eight of these is not going to be enough. We are going to need at least 1 more. Gear. Or is it cog? I do think it's gear. It just comes further down for some reason. Yeah, angled gear. And we'll need some more of this. Where's the hammer gone? That may not be enough, but we'll see. Okay. Didn't realise we had a small amount of tin bronze there. Copper there instead. I wonder, can I... No. Maybe if I had a full stack of copper I could. Okay, I need the scaffolding now. But before that... Did I put the chisel back? No, good. Ah, damn. Okay. We might need to dig a little into the ceiling in order to get this to work in the long run. Okay, rift activity's calm, so... Excellent. Well, that's not how I wanted you to do that. That's a shame. What happens if I... Yeah, we can't build another one on top of it. I wasn't strictly speaking planning on making this entire thing out of scaffolding. I just wanted the scaffolding to get the thing built. It's meant to be a temporary structure of some description. Yeah, we're gonna need one more for the top, aren't we? Given the direction we know the wind now comes from, though, the wind itself, the particles go that way. It's probably fine. I'm just thinking. No, I think I do want it that way. I definitely want it higher. It actually doesn't look too bad like that. I am now going to have to make a whole bunch of extra scaffolding, though, for the next time I need any of it. Okay. Let me break this so that we can get the sails off of it. And then I think we need 2 more sets of sails. Did I pick those? I'm not sure I picked all of these, which makes me think that something else has been eating them. Yeah, the something has got through and eaten that one. It may have been the ducks managed to eat them through the fence. Or it could be that one of those little birds managed to get close enough while this was still in a tattered state. Okay. Okay. And that is of a size that that brake is capable of holding it still even in strong winds. Which is why I wanted to reduce the size of it anyway. Okay. Where's the white one? Oh, they've merged. Just wondering whether things have been nibbling at the plants. Some of them have. Okay, we had... two extra spares. Okay, let's turn this into flax. Seems very improbable that we just happened to put in enough to give us full stacks. We're not going to worry about it though. The brake is on, correct? Brake is on. Okay. Good, we got the right one. Why don't I have a spare one of those in our inventory? Okay. Look at it go! We may need another set, we'll see. We do, however, need one more of those. Chisel, hammer, saw, that, and lube. Now, what's going to happen to you? Given the fact that you're moving very, very quickly and this has a brake on it. There we go. It will think for a minute and then decide, okay, I need to be stopped. I mean, I'm sure if I built something manually, I could make something look a little bit better, but for just using a single block and throwing it together, that actually doesn't look too bad. But yeah, we may need an extra set of blades on it. We shall see. One moment while I push a couple of buttons. Spending my tachyons. Okay. Engage the clutch. Maybe we don't need another set on them. It is a windy day, though. It is a windy day. What if we activate the other one? How could I gear this down? To gear it down, you need to connect the top one to a big wheel. Yeah, we just need to modify the top of that so that rather than going straight into here, it goes into a smaller wheel. That'll then reduce the, or reduce the power down. Or rather, reduce the speed down, but increase the power, which means that it should still work when there's less wind. We need to see how effective it is when there isn't 50% wind outside. Because at the minute, this is a bit silly. That's going to finish this in... Ooh, a medium temporal storm is approaching. That's going to arrive before the end of the episode. Okay, if we just dump this on here. There we go. We didn't have enough things beforehand. It's absolutely fine now. Okay, this can keep it stopped though, quite happily. I need it to be less windy so I can get a better feel for how fast it's going to spin on a normal day. Oh, we have very high rift activity. It's still going to be daytime when the temple storm hits though. So what we need to do... we'll probably need to extend this out by 1. Because we need to replace this with a big gear. Move this small gear to here. But if we remove that, then this is freestanding, so it's just going to break. But this is with 67% wind speed. Okay, yeah. This is probably going to go through almost all of our remaining... We stockpiled enough, it seems. Okay. They do all have to be the same type. One. 3, 4. I wonder if I can trick this in the same way we did do last one. Oh. That shouldn't be workable, or shouldn't work. Okay, the brake is not enough to keep it stopped anymore. Because we're multiplying the torque. We would need to put the brake on this. Oh no, because even then that's the same. That up there looks like it's moving faster than this down here. Which makes sense, because that's moving at the full speed of that, whilst this is being stepped down. I don't know how fast that runs. That can cold work. Okay, so we do have some spare copper. Let's get the other pieces of this ready. Did I want to be in here? There's something down here that I wanted. What was we after? Copper plates. Right, not in here. They've never been in there. This. Okay, I don't think I can work that with the heft hammer. With these two engaged, will it break? Okay, I think I need a second brake then. I don't think I can put the transmission on the wall. Thinking put the transmissions before the brakes. We have the iron for another brake. Okay. Oh. We have no use for a straight section. That's just 3 plates. Or a chute and 3 plates. No, that's it. Just a chute section and a plate, but we need the other one. And then we need 2 of these. So we need 4 of these. Yeah, you can't work that. Could make me a plate well enough. Oops. Okay. There we go. One more. Okay, chute goes there. That goes there. That goes there. With that in the way, we can climb on top of this. That's not good. Given that we have a temporal storm approaching. Okay, those ones are still working. Oh wait, no, we were putting... no, it depends if we can get either of these on the wall. Okay, we'll go on the wall. I don't need you that way on the wall, though. Let me use the brake there. That's better. This brake goes... That's the clutch. There's the brake. That brake goes there. Transmission. Transmission. Try again, game. Transmission. Clutch. Brake. I mean, it's worked, but the angle's wrong. I suppose I can get you to go that way round. I only have one more bit of granite that I could put there. So that hasn't connected. There we go. That's why we had spare gears. Seriously, we have 2 reinforced brakes. And the machines they're connected to. And it's not enough to stop this. Has the wind picked up or something? It's obviously not moving as fast, but that's just because it's heavily restricted now. And it's the same amount of wind. Putting the brakes on here isn't going to help. We'd need to put a brake on that directly. Because I don't know how much these multiply torque by. Maybe it'll be less of a problem if it's not windy. We'll find out shortly. Well, maybe not. Maybe we won't find out shortly, but... I didn't bring my pickaxe with me. I'm going to gather these while I can see them. Although, still only approaching midday. Oh, we finally found a necklace. Lesser of efficiency. How did you get your name from any of that? Stupid Amazon personal digital assistant. Any others? Nope, just those for now. Do I want to just hide down there? In the hole? It's not nighttime though. You can kill them on the spikes, but if it's not nighttime, it's nowhere near as efficient. In fact, that temporal storm is going to come after we've basically finished. Or right at the end of the stream. One of the two. So, that's irritating. I didn't realise I still had those on me. Well, since we now have a necklace, we may as well use it. Even if it is lesser. I think we're in a position now where I don't need to worry about keeping that on us. Okay. This can go in here, this can go in here, this can go in here. They can go in here now. Okay, I'm just going to remove the brakes. We'll just activate the clutch whenever we need it. Look at it go! Zooms. Yeah, we'll need to see how this works in a or when there's less wind outside, but I think we're more or less bang on or typical stream end time, so we will end the stream here, even if there's a temple storm coming. I'm not going to hang around just to sit in underneath our base. We know we can survive them. Either by hiding. The medium one we can probably survive by being outside, but... Oh, I wasn't meant to sharpen this one. Okay. We should probably test to make sure that does do what it's supposed to do. And it all works correctly before we call it a day. We know the heft hammer works. I've used that before. I've never actually got to the point where we're using the pulveriser though. Does it set up right? If we put that in there. Yep. It does exactly what it's supposed to. Anyway, we'll call it there for the day. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM GMT onwards. Tuesday, we're going to be giving Hightail a try. I've already bought a Founders Pack. And I'm very curious about that game because if you've been around my channel long enough, you know I have played Hypixel before. But that game is potentially very incomplete. Or at least we're expecting it to be. But yeah, that'll be the plan for next Tuesday. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.